Let's do it.
Welcome in. Digger with a W. Major Mayhem. Sir, yes, sir, is in the house. Oh, I'm late. Hello, Lehman. Hello. How are you guys doing? I'm really torn right now. My original plan was I was just going to start off with integration right out of the box. But then I was like, oh no, I should wait. What's up, Dim Games? Yeah, and then I thought, you know, I don't know. I kind of halfway have it ready. All the integration pieces are in place, and I say all of them. I've got like basic stuff ready to go. I don't have all the channel redeems done that I wanted to have done, but it's gonna be fine. The main thing is getting started, but I failed to pick it was too much thinking. It was. I failed to pick a mod pack or anything, and I have to have a few mods anyway. So we'll get that together. Right now, I just kind of wanted to it'll be fine. We'll fix it later, you know? That's Future Cycles problems. We can do a quick test now, then you can go for real later. Well, it's not like that. What I need to do is I just need to, I need to be thinking of what I'm gonna, the mod pack I want to play, because
Do it.
just do it. There has to be some stuff in place in order to be able to make it tenable. You know? And I know how this works. I'm not going to get an opportunity to get prepared. So it really creates a problem for balance. So kind of what needs to happen is I need to start a world and play for a little bit so that at least I can have a weapon, and then we can turn it on. So I could do that. That sounds reasonable. Everything starts with a colon today. Oh no, I see what it is. Okay. Hang on. Let me show you this. There's a little cycloception here for a minute. It looks like every one of your messages you were starting with the colon. I was like, what the fuck is he doing? Oh no, I adjusted the size of my stuff, so that's the colon at the end of your name. Oh shit. I was confused. Oh my god. I didn't get a lot of sleep.
You're a wizard, Harry. And a thumping good one, I'd wager.
Oh, that's right, I didn't share. I've lost my mind. Here you go. I'll even show you. You ready? Go here. If I do this, now you'll see it. So this was over about a dozen colon. Where was this? OBS was doing weird shit, and it wasn't doing it with anybody else's names because their names weren't long enough. And I can't get the right spot now. There it is. So Major Mayhem had a colon over here on the left side before everything that he said, because the size of this window was adjusted. There, we shared it. Show colons on stream? Yes. We can do this. We can show all the colons on stream. Anyway, I feel like there's going to be things broken and there's going to be things wrong in the integration playthrough. So honestly, I'm punting. I'm not punting because we'll do it. We're going to do it today. But I don't want to do it right now. But if I wait till later, there'll be a lot more people here. And it'll be even more embarrassing whenever things are broken, you know? Alright. God damn it. Let's see what we can do. So climactic. Stop it, mayhem. We can break it for you. I have faith in our ability to break things. Yeah. All right, let's see. I need to get some mods together. So I need a new instance. Or I need to edit this instance. I can edit this instance. That'll be fine. Fewer people allows you to have time to get a weapon. Maybe. We can just add something here. So let's go download mods. Does it have to be curse? Remember. All right, it's a quick bot to insert colons. Hang on. I don't remember where Cube and Rhino come from. Cozy, you remember? They're CurseForge. It says right there. It just wasn't big enough to see it. How many colons can you put in a message? How many colons can you put in chat? They're all there. Every one of them. Yeah, CubeJS. I'm going to leave them. But Lehman. There it is. We want this one. I just clicked on it and it disappeared. Screw you. I want this one. Click for download. I want this one. Click for download. But I haven't left. What's it say about you? You're accommodating. That's what it says about you. We definitely want those. I feel like I want something else, but I don't even know. I considered having something that like had Zero train map. Adds create train map to Zero's world map. What?
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, I need what do they call them? Gravestones. What's mod lot? Yeah, it's Prism. Prism. Right there at the top. It's pretty dope. I like it. You can set up different instances and then just use this UI to download the mods. And yeah. Yeah, it's Minecraft. We definitely want gravestones. Where's he getting these Factorio mods? Yeah. So historically, whenever I've done integration, it's all been on Factorio. And there's been a long-standing, like, got a lot of stuff put together for that. But a lot of things in Factorio are broken. Well, I started out, I was going to play Factorio, and you guys talked me into this. So I've not changed it yet. Jackwagon. Dobry den Kozivin. That's probably something terrible. I kind of want like a World Gen mod. I want something. I do, but I don't. I've not done any research on this. I don't even know. I mean, I could just like do all the mods or something. Pronounce it fairly nice. What does it mean? Anybody have any suggestions for mods? I need some help here. How am I confusing my viewers? Good day, boobs out, but it doesn't rhyme in English. Dim Games got confused. Ask them. Confused about what? About... Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, time the fuck out. I thought I would get something going first. Jesus Christ. Here. Cozy is boobs. It's references to our beloved Cozy. Yes. I'm confused by your lack of colons. I don't only know of Biomes of Plenty regarding World Gen. You don't want to see my boobs, though. Maybe we do. Maybe you're super secret. Distant Horizon's a good one. So Thinking's over on YouTube said that. So this is going to be integration. So I have to think about like what I can and can't do it. You have beer boobs? Wait, you have boobs made of beer? Distance Horizon just for seeing far, the world is the same. Roger. Well, I'm thinking of, I'm trying to think of things that would work. Cozy, I need your help here. I'm asking for your help. I've asked for your help. Will you help me? You're my resident Minecraft expert, and you know what I'm trying to do with this stuff. So I need your help. Biomes of Plenty. All that does is add more biomes. All that does is add more biomes. That's it. Muscles, of course, from all the beer bottle lifting. Nice. I'm forgetting colons because... See, this is why I didn't want to do this early. My brain's not ready. I mean, I got Zeros and Gravestones. That's a good place to start. What I would like to have is something else. I mean, just anything. Just something to go along with it. Boobs full of beer would either solve or cause so many problems. I mean, I guess it depends on how they affect the wearer. Or the owner. You know what I mean? Not like you wear boobs, but... If boobs of beer removed inhibitions, that would be okay. Just saying. Oh shit. All right, let's filter. What are our filter options? Cosmetic, education. I need to be educated. Map and information. Already did that. Industrial craft. Arm tools and weapons. World gen. Forestry. Forestry mods. Really? Twitch integration. We're gonna avoid that. Will. Open Edge, download Chrome, open Chrome, navigate to apple.com, and buy a Mac. Seriously, what kind of mod you want? I was busy typing colons. I have map mods. I got Zero's Mini and Zero's Map. I also got gravestones. So that solves the issues that I was concerned about. Beyond that, I would like to have something, I don't know, some sort of objective to do in the mod pack, you know? And I don't know what to do. Judging by background, is Cycle going to play some PUBG? No. This has been on here like the last 2 days. I can't move
I've been
that.
a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years, okay?
Can't move that one. Always blame Cozy. Is killing Dragon with integration not enough? I guess so. Hey, Cy. Let's just do that. We'll try it. It'll be a test, and we can always add, take away, do whatever later, right? All right. Yeah, this poor fucker here. And I was looking at it. There's multiples. So you got this one here that's in the main thing in the picture. There's one down here. There's one here. There's one here. There's one over here. There's one way out here. This one here, if I didn't already say that one. There's a bunch of them. Poor bastards. Kill all 3 bosses, Dragon Wither, Ocean Monument, or a Warden, not Ocean. Where's Waldo? In there somewhere. Waldo's got his dick stuck in the chicken. There's a joke somewhere back there about that. What was it? Why'd the dog cross the road? Because his dick was stuck in the chicken? Something like that. Whatever happens is Cozy's fault. I'm good with that. I am good with that. So I need I'm right. Official speedrun rule is 1.19 plus. Kill the Ender Dragon, Wither, Elder Guardian, and a Warden. Okay. Assist. Let's see. I need this. We'll have to drop mod in here. right. There. I should be able to go to instances. Here, here, here. We want this one. We have to have the index. I think I maybe. I don't know. Just take this. And this, up that. Go here. I think that's good. Hopefully it's all right. I find your lack of colons disturbing. They make you kill an elder for a speed run? Hold on to your butts. All right. Let's see what we can do here. I think I can close that. Should be able to just launch this. Server should just run. Prism is struggling. It's thinking about it. I didn't do any testing with extra mods, so that may break everything. I tested everything that I had done yesterday, last night, late. And then realized right before I was getting ready to go to bed that I still had some like extra stuff in Cube that I needed to pull out that was like startup options and server scripts and things like that. So this morning I pulled all that shit into separate folders and created new folders and cleaned up the folders and got those good to go. And then did a little bit of testing just to try it out. So we'll see what happens. I need to what I need to do is I need to create something that allows me to come in and a button that gives me some weapons and a bed or something. But you know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's make sure I can join this new server because I just added the mods to it. Okay. Got a map. At least we'll know where the fuck we're at. That's good. I want the map on the other side. Can we fix that? Options. Minimap settings, view settings, minimap. What's pushing me? Can I move it? Lock minimap north. It's off. Can I? Seriously, can I grab it? No. Is this Cozy Craft? I've never had a pack command. I don't know where you came up with that. Where you just pull things out of a hat and say, let's try this. How do I want the map over here on this side. That's important to me. It belongs over there. Change position. Thank you. Confirm. That's just north. Pointed north. I think it should be north, yes. I just make up commands and I may or may not use them. Yeah, well, and honestly, maybe I should have something like that, you know? I like the suggestions. The chicken's fucking with me. All right. Let's just, this is spawn. So this is, let me get away from here. Let me get away from here. Maybe. Is this a good spot? Probably not. All right. I have to make adjustments. Guys, I seriously, let me get adjustments made before you do anything. Otherwise, I'll shut the fucker off and we won't do it. Okay? Some things can't be done, or I didn't get an opportunity to get them done so that I have it all automated. You do have back command. It's not always accurate. I don't have that one done. Obviously, that doesn't work. I don't have that one done. I want to get that one done, but I don't have it yet. We'll get that later today. There's not a lot of channel point redeems yet. Just isn't. Just isn't. I'll turn this car around and nobody gets ice cream. That's right. That's right. Can we go here? Hey, Norm. All right. It's either going to work or it ain't. There's probably going to be a lot of things that are broken. I probably ought to. We're giver. We'll give her. I won't complain if you do things too much. Yeah. Fuckers better work too. Everything better work. Please use random colons in your message today. Let's do this. here. It didn't do anything. Let me check on some stuff here. Hang on. Verify this turned on. It did. It's perfect. Contacts and Cycle saw colons and OBS at the start of the stream, and now we're trolling. It's fine. Server. Why are you not doing what you're supposed to do? It's Prism. Someone's having issue with their colon. Where's my button? Where's my button? Okay, so right out of the box, here's the problem. Mix It Up has failed, and I'm relying on it to do back-end stuff. It's frustrating, man. I'm going to close it, restart it. Takes it 10 minutes to close. Meanwhile, it's going to get dark on me. And I'll have zombies and shit. Glad nobody spent their sub. Oh, that doesn't work, huh? Here. Can I have that back, please? Can we find a sheep or 3? Chicken. Lots of chickens. Bucket spider. Yeah, fuck him. Things aren't on right now, Sai. I'm trying to survive. But, I mean, whatever. So I can't stop the server. Yeah, it's on hard. Yeah, all the redeems run through Mix It Up. Everything runs through Mix It Up. And it's broken. And I just lost all my shit. So I guess I gotta go find that. I can't. Okay, whatever. Where can I hide?
You're a wizard, Harry. And a
Well,
thumping
that's
good
on.
one, I'd wager.
Oh, what happened? Why did it delete the message?
Well, it's just been so
It was auto-moderated for colons?
you can imagine.
It was auto-moderated for colons. Alright. Just be mindful. If you show your colons, you make it moderated. Oh, shit. That's funny. Alright. I don't know if the shit's gonna work or not. We'll try it. I need to find some place to go. Do we have like a... We'll just run. Hey, Taker's here. Heard a cow. There's this bad guys. We're just gonna run from them.
Nice.
Okay, so that works. Sweet. I can make a stone sword now. Hey, fuck you. Get off me. Oh, one shot me. Why? Okay. So there's that. I guess we don't need to run all the way over there. We'll find that one day. I was damaged, probably. I was probably damaged.
Is the elephant heavy? I'm coming back, baby.
Do I need this? What does obituary? Yep. Fuck off. I don't have enough shit. I mean, I could do this. I have a sword. Look at me go. Yeah, I had a sword too. Oh, the bad guy. Yeah, I see what you're saying. What did you say this time? What? Oh shit. I gotta look. What did it say? Why is it hitting cipher this? It just says auto moderation. Cozy, does it tell you anything? Are those IPv6 addresses? I don't think so. What, sweet. Thank you, Knight. And we got a real sword. All right. Let's hide. Oh, fuck you. Oh, he's camping me now. Sweet. He's gonna burn up in a minute. All right, we're free. Think. I can't kill a fish. 3. All right. So maybe hard is not the way to go, but we'll see. We'll check it out. We'll see what happens. We shall see. That should do a lot of stuff. Unless mix it up fucked it up. That should do a lot of stuff. Let's see. Yeah, the last thing that went through was Dager's multiple colons. All right. So I can show you what happens, okay? Let's do this. Please don't keep doing commands. Please. Don't do any more commands. Whenever it's broken and you guys just keep throwing commands at it, nothing happens. I mean, you're making it worse. Let's see. That was a resub. I don't have Aberscotty's information, but I can get it. Let's see. It didn't log it. This is so disappointing. Okay. You just get a nice accumulation once it unblocks, but it doesn't. That's the problem. It will sit there for an hour and never come back around. All right, so I'm gonna force it to do this. I can't do this with every command because I have to type in a whole bunch of shit. Cozy knows what it looks like on the back end. But if I come over here and do this, thanks, Eberscotty. Squish too much? What do you mean? They all what needs to happen is they need to be set on they need to disperse. Right now they're all spawning in the same spot. But if everything's working right and they're persistent, so those guys are there until I get rid of them. See if I can get them, pull them away from it. Fuck you guys. All right. So, Aberscotty, thank you for the resub. Apologies that was 30 creepers because 30 months. It was probably more than that, honestly. The code, and I think they blew some of each other up. The code is like 2 per month. So. Oh, thank you, Cozy. Fuck that guy. So here's the thing, guys. I really want to do this, but it's not working. Okay? Thank you, Knight, for the gift sub. Let's just stop this, okay? I'll put the stuff in, Knight. But let's not do anything else because it takes a lot of time for me to go in and like type in everything to make it work, to force it to work. Tier 1 sub. That's 9. Okay. So execute that. It'll take forever. Get off me, you little bastards. This will be fun if I can get Mix It Up to cooperate with me. I think it will be. Other than they burned up. So Mix It Up is the problem. I have my stuff done. Mix It Up is the problem. So let's do this. That's probably not going to work either because Mix It Up is broke. What's Mix It Up doing? Nothing. It is sitting there acting like it's fine, but it doesn't, it's not registering that it's getting any calls in or out. So the only way that I can fix it is if I kill the program and fire it back up, and then it will work some. But it's intermittent too. I don't know what breaks it. Sometimes there's times whenever stream goes on for hours and everything's fine. I probably need to reinstall it. I've got a lot of stuff in it. A lot of stuff in it. So honestly, probably what needs to happen. Welcome to the real world of software. Integrating components is hard. What really needs to happen is I need to write something that will do what Mix It Up does, and then do the event subscription stuff and make it work. It's not getting events from Twitch, but I don't know why. It was getting events from Twitch, and then all of a sudden it stopped. So I guess technically it could be a Twitch problem, but I don't know. It's hard to say. Integration is turned off. It didn't pop up the message. But it is turned off. And we will all be disappointed together. Verify. It's off. All right. So let's disconnect there. So I'm gonna have to do some stuff. Apologies, guys. Thank you for the resub and the gift sub, Aberscotty and Knight, and for the attempts to do the redeems. I don't know. Now you're making me want to test for myself. Well, I think it's one of a couple things. It's either, I mean, it could be that my specific instance or whatever of Mix It Up is not connecting properly to Twitch for some reason, but it's not something that's always broken. Like I said, it works sometimes and then it doesn't. And then when I restart the program, it works. But for a long time now, I've had certain things in Mix It Up that weren't working right. So it makes me wonder if I have a bad install and I just need to redo it. A lot of the problems happened whenever I migrated stuff from Nightbot over to Mix It Up. They didn't have a tool or a means of doing it. And Cozy helped me hack into the database, and I plugged in all the stuff that I wanted and got my commands over that way. Using PowerShell. So see exception in Mix It Up logs, but I have some ancient versions, so who knows how out of date it is. And Knight, you said you may want to just try telling Mix It Up to log out of Twitch and relog it. Not this moment, but as a test at some point. Yeah, so It wasn't long ago I had to relog. And I'm trying to remember the occasion. But it wasn't very long ago. Yeah, well, it's not that, so Twitch has a thing where, like, you have to occasionally relog stuff. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. And that used to be the case with, like, Streamlabs things. But whenever I moved it all over to Mix It Up, that stopped. Because it's an OAuth token. Oh, you meant Cozy's thing. Okay, gotcha. Also have a separate bot account, so no idea how much that might be different in how things get handled. I have my account and then I have a bot account, both connected to Mix It Up. But I don't think it's that connection. I really don't think so. Like I said, the issues that I started having with Mix It Up happened back whenever I migrated from Nightbot. I used to have Nightbot and Mix It Up running side by side. And I took all the stuff in Nightbot and moved it over to Mix It Up so that I would have everything on one. It's created a couple problems that I didn't want because Nightbot did a really good job of managing some of those things. But yeah, it's a problem for now. Edric, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's do this. Go here, here. I need to move overlay things to Mix It Up and actually do more interesting things. I need to... Cozy, you tell me what you think here. Because you know what I have running in the back end. So I was playing Minecraft, had to say, hey, Adric, yeah, I was doing some... I've played a lot of Minecraft over the last few months. But I put together an integration playthrough where Twitch integration. I don't have anything that's connected on the YouTube side, but put together some Twitch integration, and we tried to do some testing and it broke. It blew up. So I'm gonna have to reconfigure, rejigger things around. Nice background. That is just Windows stuff. Are you good at it? Am I good at what? I guess we connected Twitch directly with Python, but then I will be blamed 10 times the normal. Well, that's okay. That's okay. What's wrong with that, Cozy? Guys, I'm really sorry about the integration stuff. I wanted to make it work. Wanted to make it work. It's bumming me out. Been waiting for this for a long time. You know? Let's restart Mix It Up again. Minecraft, my stuff delays for when you're talking about something. Yeah, I don't know. So that's a YouTube thing, Adric. It takes like 20 seconds or something for the messages to come through. Yeah, there's a significant delay for YouTube. It's not as bad over on Twitch. Twitch, it's only like 5 seconds. YouTube, it's much longer. And if you reload your page, you can try to speed the stream up to catch up. Yeah, if you reload the page or change the speed at which it's streaming, then sometimes it will get rid of some of that lag. But anyway, Minecraft. Am I good at it? Probably not. So this is interesting, by the way, over on Mix It Up. Here, I can show you this, I guess. I don't think there's anything. Yeah. Over on Mix It Up, all of the YouTube messages are coming through, but the last Twitch message is Dager's colons. And that's when the integration broke. So it's a Twitch connection for Mix It Up. It's a Twitch connection for Mix It Up. So maybe it's a Twitch problem. Yes, Sammy, you have plenty of time to kill me later. Cozy says, hi, Mom. He's testing. Yeah, definitely something wrong with this connection. I will work on it off stream. I can do that. Twitch it up. In the meantime, let's go do what we were working on yesterday. You were on screen for a second? You were. Here, Cozy. You're still on screen. You ready? Cool. I'm gonna go play some Minecraft. Right on, Adric. Right on. Let's see. Oh, what was this? AC. Edit this. There's that. Twitch did change stuff. Yeah, they did. They changed their API, or they stopped running one of their APIs, right? Back beginning of the year-ish, early on in the year. And that, around that time is whenever things started getting goofy. I just don't know if it was that, or if it was my changes away from Nightbot. Your stuff that you haven't touched for like a half a year stopped working? All right, let's go here. Disappointment reigns. You know what? Now I have more shit to worry about. Just what I needed. Well, here's the thing, Storm. You said the stuff that you haven't touched in like half a year. Is it because you haven't streamed, or is it because it was something that you had? What broke? What broke? Oh, your bot thing? Gotcha. It's no longer connecting to Twitch. Haven't worked on it because it was working fine. The not streaming thing is a different issue. Gotcha. Yeah, we're going to work on Factorio. So I went in last night after stream and let's see, 1 second. Too much grass touching. Time to go bitch to Sirius XM to get a better rate again. That's something I've never done, and maybe I should. We have it, and it's not cheap, but it's one of those things. It's like we have it in the car, and that's why we like it, so we just use it. We don't drive as much here as what we did back in Missouri. Back in Missouri, in the evenings and on the weekends, I think it was because we didn't want to be where we were at. We would just like get in the car and go drive. Not really interested in paying $20 a month for XM in the car. So yeah, it's like, I thought it was 24, but either way, around that price. And we have it in the car, and I listen to it on here. Sometimes I listen to it on my phone around the house, that sort of thing. If you bitch at them about it, they'll typically drop it. Yeah. There was a point where I can't remember if the card that I had it attached to was expiring. I'm really leaning forward today. I can't remember if it was the card that I had it attached to was expiring, or I had it set a particular way so that it was not going to renew. But either way, I ended up talking to them, and I was like, yeah, we're just going to let it go. It's fine. And they basically gave me like, I want to say they gave me like 6 months free and a reduced price in order to stay. They just fold over whenever you tell them you're going to leave. Did it last year, got back to the original price. I had $8 a month. Nice. Yeah, they are notorious for, they really want to maintain that subscription, and it doesn't matter what it costs them. Anyway, as I started to say, yesterday we got a whole bunch of stuff done, and we're getting ready to like take off and go to Gleba, and I really didn't want to design another ship, not from scratch. So I went to, after stream yesterday, I went to Factorio.com, signed in, downloaded a separate instance of Space Age, opened that up so that I wouldn't infect my achievements, and was able to move my save over, my old Space Age save over, and grab my book, my SA-20X book. And the ships are in here, which is what I wanted. Now, some of them are older versions. But this is really kind of what I want. This is kind of what I want. The only issues are the arms are set uncommon. Accumulators are set uncommon. The solar panels are set to rare. Accumulators, rare. Actually, I got two different ones there. Chem plants, rare. These guys are rare. And I don't have that stuff yet. I also don't have blue belts, so we'll have to reconfigure some things around that. But I know this works, and I want to use it. So it's that simple. I've got a couple things that I don't have available to use. We'll use a, I can use a upgrade planner on it to change the things that I have in there so that it will work for what I currently have, and then we'll send it. So I need an upgrade planner that goes blue belts to maybe red belts. That would twerk. I don't think there's too many places where red belts wouldn't work. Do I have a upgrade planner in here? Nobody knows what any of that shit is, right? Let's set one up. Hey, Vic. You just missed it. We tried to make things work, and it didn't work. So we're going to take blue belts. And turn them to red. We'll take blue unders. We'll turn those to red. And we'll take blue splitters. Turn those to red. Hopefully that does what I need it to do. We're going to take any accumulator. And just make it a regular accumulator. We can do the same thing with arms. We know those are in there. Arms. Greater than that. Go to arms. What else was it? Solar panels. I need to do inserters. So those green inserters need to go to blues. May not have near enough power to do this, so we'll have to do what we can. Yesterday, I finally set up my meeting note taker to not transcribe the audio from the stream. It means I now can listen to you instead of the boring meeting. Look at me go! Look at me go! I'm taking precedence over the meetings. That's exciting. Solar accumulator, arms, boilers and chem plants. Oh, and a machine. I've got a level 3 machine in there. That won't work. So, machine. You're gonna go here. And then, was it heat exchanger? I said boiler. I think it's heat exchanger. Any heat exchanger greater than regular. This goes regular. And then chem plant. Chem plant greater than goes to regular. And then we can adjust with modules and shit like that as we need to. And we're going to call this starter downgrade. I don't know. Downgrade quality items to base level. Plus downgrade upper tier items. That I don't have yet. Inform. Speaking of, we're going to have to make a couple things. Close that. Can I do that from here? Starter downgrade. Just annoying. Alright. There will be some things that'll be broken. Undoubtedly. There will be some belt that doesn't reach. Or something. And we may not have enough power to make it work. But should be fine, right? Is this going to save over that blueprint? Or is it going to... I should have made a copy, shouldn't I? Damn it. Can I right-click that? I can. Right-click and it takes it right back. Perfect. All right. Save it. Let's put this here. Let's go here. Create a copy. Okay, that's better. So we can take this one. Go to the escape. We can happy stamp. Do I need to put down the other thing first? Maybe? This? Don't know where it goes, huh? Don't have anything to denote where it belongs. That would do it. It'll rename it, I think. So does this then fit over it? Perfect. Okay. So that'll save me a bunch of time. And we should be able to like automatically send stuff from requests from platforms. Let's look at, does the platform have any requests? A whole bunch of requests. It wants all sorts of shit. We don't need all these other things down here. I don't think we need that. They're not ticked, so it's fine. We certainly don't want this stuff. We maybe. All right, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Automatically request stuff for space platforms. Go bots, go. God forbid we send the fucking space platform first. Hopefully we got enough stuff to send all the things up. Just like that, another year at 8 months, or $8 a month. That frees you up to do things with $12. That's cool. So, do you care to share what you said to them? I think those blue chips are keeping up. Watching them come in. And I think it's actually building. That's cool. Willing to pay $8 a month for XM, which I pretty much only use in the car. I'm not willing to pay greater than $20 for it. How can I get my rate back down at least close to the rate I've had in the last year? That's all you said to them? They didn't have any retort? Didn't last year either? So here's what I need to do. I need to call them or hop in the chat with them, you know, on their website and say, I have a friend that is paying $8 a month for your service. We have the same service. I refuse to do this. You fix it now or I'm out of here. And see what they do. What's the worst they do? I mean, I guess the worst thing that happens is I have to hold up my end of the bargain and shut off my Sirius XM service because I said that I was going to leave if they didn't fix it. Month of Sirius XM Entertainment Promotion Plan you chose starts today. Comes to $7.92 per month for the initial 12 months period, which includes fees and taxes. Today's change generated a credit of $6.64, which brings your total to $1.28, which includes fees and taxes. Subscription fees for audio plans are non-refundable. Nice. Well, cool. That's good for you, man. That is super cool. What are we going to send in this one? So we sent inserters and then efficiency modules 2. Can we send some space platform in this one? Perfect. Thank you. So I had a friend share a thing with me. It's like Instagram, TikTok, something, I don't know. But supposedly, whenever you go into those chats like that on their website, not necessarily serious, but meaning any company that you go into their automated AI chat and it's trying to get you to go through jump through the hoops to, you know, answer their questions through their automated shit. Basically, it said if you put any curse word in there with it, instead of just saying, I would like to speak to a human, it was like, I would like to speak to a human. Shit. Then it automatically, like, escalated it to, this is a problem, and gave it to a supervisor or something. Now, I'm sure that they will go around that at some point. At least for me, I'm 100% willing to cancel if I don't get a decent price. That is a great tip, isn't it? I don't know if it actually, you know, how accurate it is. $1.4K. What are we? They're almost. After the first 2 AI message, I just typed human and got an at least human-like response. That's frustrating. I was trying to. So before we went on our vacation trip, this guy that asked OpenAI to be redacted. Last time I heard, it completely broke ChatGPT. Can't see the other end of the connection to be sure. Yeah, that's true. You need to find him and start using it everywhere. So the before we left on our trip, it's been a long time since I've been on a plane, and I was hoping to do some reading. I've got an Amazon account that wasn't connected to anything other than I had some Kindle books on it. And so I could use that on the Kindle app on my phone. And I downloaded it years ago for a bike trip. And then, like traveling and whatnot, I would use it for that. But it wasn't very often. And I hadn't touched it in a long time. Years. Didn't think anything else of it. I'm getting ready to go on this trip. I thought, you know what? I'm going to see if I can get signed back into that. And I couldn't get signed in on my phone. I tried to get signed in on the PC. It wouldn't let me sign in. And I had to escalate it, jumping through their hoops and talking to the AI and blah, 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 blah. In the end, I had to make a phone call to them, which was frustrating. I didn't want to fucking talk to them. But the short version is, because I didn't have anything attached to my account and I hadn't purchased anything for years, and the card, I didn't have a phone number attached to my account, and the card that I had on there was expired. It was like old credit card that we used to use, and we have since gotten new versions of that credit card, and it had a new expiration date. So, and that's what they would use. They would use the credit card information in order to be able to verify that it was me. And they said because I couldn't verify it, they couldn't do anything with it. And I ended up talking to like 4 different people on the phone trying to get it sorted just so I could get into this old Amazon account. And they never, they were supposed to send me an email, and I never actually, we went on vacation. I checked the first couple days we were gone, and I was like, you know what, fuck this. It's been 3 days and they haven't responded. But they were supposed to send me an email from their accounts escalation department or some shit, and I was supposed to reach out to them and get it done. In the end, somewhere along the way, I had connected through the family plan those books to my wife's Kindle account, which is tied to our regular Amazon account, which is what we make purchases on and things like that. So I went and looked, and I can actually view those books through that. So fuck them, they can keep it. But it was such a pain. I had spent probably, I mean, it wasn't a lot, but probably several $100s over the course of a few years buying books and putting it in there. And I just can't get to them. That's it. Damn it. What did we send? We've got a bunch of stuff we can't use. Can we send this thing, the very first thing on the list? That'd be good. That'd be good. I also need to craft the things that they don't have. So solar panels, accumulators, some decider combinators, programmable speaker, a cargo bay or 2. It's red belts. And all these things I do not have crafting available to do. So they won't send those. They'll send this first. But yeah, dealing with those things, it's just a pain, you know? It's just a pain. Just needs wires and greens. Let's do it elsewhere. Why is it called a speaker if it doesn't speak? I don't know. That is a fine question, Interfist. That is a fine question. Alas, I have no answer. I don't have any place to output here, but maybe I could make one. So we go decider here. We're gonna need more stuff. I don't need to do that. That's silliness. Trying to think here what I want. Ooh, I can make a lightning rod. Look at me go. So wires and greens, reds and deciders. Wires and greens. Wires, greens, iron. Wire, green, iron, stick. Let's just do this. Wires and greens. Those. this. Make this wires. Does it reach? I mean, we can make it reach. That won't work. Go there. This is gonna go here. This will go here. I don't have any place to output then. Damn it. It's all good. This is going to be deciders. And we can make like 50 of them. And then we'll need that there. Oh, that's not going to get them greens, huh? That will, though. Alright, so that's that. What else? How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We're gonna go to space. We're gonna go to space. We're actually gonna go to Gleba. That's where we're gonna go. I need solar panels, accumulators, speakers. Iron, iron stick, wire, and green. Rut-row. You don't really need iron, do you? Okay, so let's change this to like 6. See what it does. I guess I can output priority to the right. That way it verifies that it keeps it full. What the fuck now? And this one's gonna bark. Maybe. Because it's only running half lane in there, maybe that one will be fine. No. That will be a problem. We need a balancer in here. Best planet? We've got a hashtag we use around here. We've got a hashtag we use around here. It's called Buck Gleba. I am not a fan. That's not right. That's right. There we go. All right. That'll help keep that done. So we're not using all of it. Look at this. It's gone. We have defeated it. Pretty sure that was copper. Yep. Lane balancing. I could lane balance it. Gotta get too caught up about it. That was because I just made an adjustment there. Alright. Coal's almost done. You know what's gonna happen. I'm going to get all this stuff together, go to Gleba and be over there working, and then I'm going to run out of resources over here at something. I'm going to have to come back merely just to fix it. You know? Balls. What are we sending? We did the... Let's see if I do... Do a speaker here. It needs wires. I don't know where I'm going to get that. Maybe I can peel off of this and spring it down. This will be sticks. There. I don't know if it needs that. Yeah. We need wires. Speaker. 50. And here. Throw this right here. That's not wires. That's not wires. Can we output some wires here somewhere? This guy wasn't here, we could. One off. Alright, that's wires. Those will make those. That'll be good. Space black. Why do people say deafen in Discord when they are not deaf? Any question need answering. Wait a minute. Oh, because Interfist said, "Why is it called speaker if you don't speak?" This is a problem with English, right? I can't remember. Do you have a favorite planet, by the way? It's hard for me to justify saying that I have a favorite planet yet because I've not been to all of them. But of the 3 first planets, I would say that my favorite is probably Fulgora. Yeah. You're pretty fond of Earth, yeah. Because you become unable to hear sounds, so essentially deafening yourself. fair. Okay. We sent 50 of those fuckers up. That's the bad part about setting those up. You send a full stack of shit. It need that much, you know? It's gonna send 50 speakers. I need one. So here's what we do. Here's what we do. We won't automatically send. How much space platform do we need up there still? 633. All right. Yeah. Leave space platform there. 633. We don't have any greens. They're all going to blues. Look at that. All right. Space platform over here. Windows all these years use mute, so why not stick to that? Because in voice call context, it would be confusing to call muting microphone and muting sounds muting. Easier to have different verb for them, maybe. Maybe. I don't need that. Other than I don't need to send that much. That's what I need to send right there. If we do that... I'll just have to... Okay. I thought I would have to tell it where to go. You think it's more Discord wants to be unique? Possibly. Possibly. I think Ventrilo, TermSpeak, and Skype use mute. What else? Shit. Here. We made the speakers. We need solar panels, accumulators. Also, oh, I need to make the, it's going to be a pain to make the, what you call it? Where's it at? Have we not, can we not make it? We've not done it yet. I need to go mine some uranium. I need to go mine some uranium, and the nuclear power is not going to be as easy as just throwing shit together, huh? Made a mistake. Doing that. See? This is the best one. That's going to create a problem. It's fine. Have you ever tried the Death World or whatever it's called? I haven't. No, I've never done a Death World. I think it's arguable that some of my integration playthroughs are as difficult, if not more difficult, than Death Worlds. But yeah, I haven't. Every time I watch people play Among Us and people say Def, and I want to ask if they wanted the battery for my hearing aid. Hopefully we have enough sulfuric acid to go do that, huh? 16 mines. Let's grab some mines. We're just gonna pipe it out there because it's easy. We'll take those. No, we won't do that. Belts, undergrounds. Poles. Okay. What are you doing in there? You don't belong there. I'm gonna have to kill this thing because they'll continue to try and put them in there. Where'd it go? Burners. Right there. I'm pretty pleased with this little setup. Pretty pleased with it. We're not getting even close to enough copper in there. Can we supplement that? I think that's good. It should help. Once that backs up, that should help prop up some of this shit, I think. The green chips are really a problem here. So you have a personal issue with the terminology? You thought you were just arguing for the sake of arguing? Yeah, that was kind of a death world in certain terms. Let's look at this. It's been a minute since I've seen this. Lots and lots of nukes. Lots of nukes. You remember the Airbus day very well? It was painfully awesome. Yeah, we just blew everything up that day. Been 2 years since that happened? Yep. Been a minute, huh? We have a copper problem. All right, let's see if we can do a little two-lane balancer there. I don't know that it will matter, huh? We need a lane balancer. I downloaded this Rehnquist, the new Rehnquist book. So two by two lane balancer. Why does it have to be crooked? Why can't that be straight? Oh. Let's see what we can do with this. Let's see what we can do with this. So this would go here. Wait a minute. So this needs to split and go there. That'll do it. That'll do it. That should fix that. There was a straight one also? Did I miss it in there? I fixed it. And obviously my mix it up is broken again because that's awesome. Yeah. Thank you for the biddies, man. Well, I thought that would fix it. Starting to back up here. Once this gets backed up into this balancer, then it should fix it, I think. There it goes. All right. You think there could be a better alert sound? I will say that's only a temporary fix. That's gonna... Copper's gonna be a problem. Oh, wait a minute. We have this other copper here. I just need to make it go over there, too. Plug it in somewhere here. Which is a long way around, but that's fine. Wish I'd have put that somewhere else, but that's where we have it now, so that's what we got. First one, that is straight one. Second one that you picked is aptly named corner lane balancer. And I noticed it. I noticed it. Oh, it says lane balancer corner. That's the what I didn't see. Why'd they put that at the end? That needs to be on the front end, you know? It's a corner lane balancer. But that's okay. That'll stop squawking once this gets down there. Just takes it a minute to get through. I think. I should fill them both in. Maybe. Or maybe just this needs to be 3-2, huh? Because effectively we're not getting the full breadth of this. I had to step away. Coming back, alarms going off all over the place at Cozy Run. Out of colons. Yes. Calling about your factory's extended warranty. Gonna make some more racket. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I just had it too. Hang on. There we go. Got him! Why the ringing? My intent is to have alarms on this stuff so that whenever I get out of here and go to Gleba, or anywhere else for that matter, I know something's going wrong here before before it goes completely dead and I can come back and fix it. That's my intention. Because I've had that problem before when you go from one planet to another and then I just forget about what's going on back here. Expect that it's all doing everything that I always wanted it to do. You know? There wasn't enough out there to get 2 out of it, was there? Nope, it's barely enough for 1. Not even enough for 1. We'll just tilt this out for priority to the left. So it keeps that full, and any excess goes over there. It won't last. We're gonna have material problems. How much is left here? 6 rockets worth. 7. You just can't get good help these days. You leave a planet for a minute. I know. Stepdad would love to answer, so you have something to ask about. Okay. We were doing things. Solar panels and accumulators. Copper, steel, greens, iron, and batteries. We have batteries here, but no iron. There's iron here. So iron and batteries off of here somewhere, huh? Maybe we can do like, nope, can't do that. That might work there. Accumulators. We don't need them to go fast. It's slow, isn't it? Yeah, 10 seconds. How much does it take? Yeah, it doesn't take a lot either. So then we put this here. Accumulator. I don't know. Make a bunch of them. Actually, don't make a bunch of them. 100's fine. $100 is fine. We could tell them to make them faster. Tempted to do so. Then it certainly would have to put a blue inserter on. It's fine. Let's leave it. Solar panels. Copper, steel, green. We have steel and green here, but we lack the copper. We could have done something here, maybe. But we're running out of space to do things. I'm digging the spaghetti. I don't know why. It just feels organic and right on this playthrough so far. We're just gonna leave it. One thing I'm short over here is greens. There's not enough greens here. Pull off of it. Can we snag just a little bit of iron and then just make like an assembler that makes greens? This guy makes, if he runs, he's currently not doing so. Makes one green every half second. Solar panels take 15 greens every 10 seconds. Yeah, one assembler would work. One assembler would work. Can we get some iron? We've got iron right here. Here we go. We may have to undo some of this racket. Let's do this slightly different. Doesn't quite make it, does it? It's close. These guys aren't being used anymore, so that's fine. Okay. So we can make... solar panels. Easy peasy. What else? Got those. We have that. We don't have a tank. I need cargo bay. Cargo bay and red belts. Cargo bay. Steel blue and LDS. Steel, LDS, and blues. Don't get a lot of blues through there. Always impressed when people can do these spaghetti basics. It scares me too much to even try. I have an obsessive compulsive need to use main bus. Yeah. I can understand where you're coming from. That won't work, will it? Fix it. Cargo bay. Let's make like 10 of them. Okay. Cargo bay. I think it's everything. This is probably out. It's not out. Love seeing people do these though. Main bus is a great theory, but never can make it happen. The bus is okay. For me, the bus just ends up being, this guy's got not getting any red chips, so these aren't making. It's not getting any red chips because we're not making enough red chips. We're using them all for modules. And the red chips aren't getting enough green chips because we're using them for blues. All right, let's go steal some blues from over here. Lean towards chaotic organic growth model of my factories with only a small starter base. I think speed running has Normally I would want things kind of straight. Sorry, I hit the mic. Normally I want things kind of straight, but I think speedrunning has given me an excuse to just like throw things in there, make it fit. And it's fun then to try and solve the problem, how you want to get from one place to another. Doing stuff silly. It's fun. And I get accused of using the same bases all the time. So it's good to break the mold. Base looked like the pasta chef had a seizure while riding a mechanical bull. That's awesome. That is awesome. Red belts, laser turrets. Still don't have these. I was gonna go mine some uranium and I forgot. Let's go set up our uranium. I need more pipe. The one thing I don't like about doing the spaghetti base is it makes it a lot harder to make sure that you have enough stuff to make things run. So like right now, I'm fighting the bottlenecks. You know, I just, like here, I don't have enough green chips. How am I going to get more green chips in there? Nobody knows. It's not going to happen. So it's a lot easier to manage the bottlenecks if you use a structure. You know what? I see a thing. Hang on. Hang on. We got this. Don't need gears over there. Verify where we can go. So I can supplement these things like right in here. And I can get through here. No place to put that blue science. Okay, so this didn't connect. We can fix that. Okay. And then I can pinch those off there. Maybe the better way to do it is this. No, it was right. That's some ugly shit. Awesome. All right. So we'll pull a few extra greens off of there. They're not going to be able to keep up. That's okay. That's okay. Definitely expanding can also be a lot easier when things are organized, like when I needed more advanced circuits. Just copy current advanced circuit factory behind it, and that's all I need to double the production. Yeah. Check the directions. Yeah, there may be some that are messed up. Easy. Thank you. All right, that should supply them with a little bit of extra blues, or greens rather. Tempted to throw some modules in this thing, see if we can make it go burr. See if it backs up though. If it backs up and we make the reds we need, then it doesn't matter. Perfect. Wish this was connected in higher. Do I move it? I think we do. I think we do. Can I get through there? Maybe use a red belt? Need to be down one more. Come up here, then that won't cut through. Oh, those are on the right. That's the correct side. I can do that. All right, let's do that. Can't make that work. Isn't it cheaper to send copper and make copper cables on the space platform? Couldn't tell you. Pro tip, 1 rocket of copper wire and 1 rocket of steel and make 200 foundations in assembler on the platform. Oh, I see what you're saying. How big is the oil field? It's not very big. It's probably down to 1,100 or something now. 1,054. Not much. I really want this to go through here. I could run that there. That doesn't solve anything. This. Oh, that's fine actually. No, it's not. What if we don't do the buffer? That's fine. Sexy. Heard about the tech, but honestly never bother. The resource pump steel buffer chest, so let's let bots and rockets do it. If I recall, make the platform a slow process anyway, so I'd rather have platforms pile up. Then I'll have loads ready to go rather than make a platform and wait for it to build its own platforms. The I mean, to be quite honest, the stuff on Novice is antiquated and will get taken out. It doesn't think get taken. It gets. I'll make better stuff elsewhere later. You know. Guys, do that. I had some blue science that they picked up. I would have wanted it to go there. And it went in here. We do this. Okay. Maybe they'll put it there. Probably have to break that other chest because they've already put some in there. Break it again. All right, these guys have left. That's good. We should have all the space platform up there now. They still want 33. I thought I put enough in there. That's what I get for thinking. Oh, it's in here. They haven't sent it yet. Theoretically, use iron ore from asteroids to make steel needed for platforms to save on rockets, but that's a slow process to do in space. Yeah. Yes, sir. So I need 2 pumps, 2 furnaces, 1 of these, and 2 tanks. I don't have pumps being made anywhere. I need a couple engines. Two pumps, 2 tanks. What else was it? I don't remember. I don't want to turn it on because then they send a whole stack, and I don't need a whole stack up there. I need the resources down here right now. Electric furnaces. Now they say 3 tanks. Fuck you, I'm going home. Stone brick. Right here. Two of those, 3 of those. We need 2 of those, 1 of those. They're short an asteroid catcher. I thought I already sent those. 1 asteroid catcher, 2 chem plants. Losing LDS. We have the chem plants. Okay. Oh, it's 3 chem plants. Derp. Okay, 3 chem plants, 16 turrets. 16 pipe. We'll worry about those later. 16 turrets, I don't have enough of those. 14 solar panels. It's not even going to be close. Not even going to be close. Solar panels be over here. I don't remember how many of these. Deliver that to there. Copy the space platform and then your own inventory. Click add section while holding the platform blueprint. Create a section with the items. Easier to check what you still need. That's just going to have the whole thing. I don't want the whole thing. I just want the ghosts. Two and 6. Somehow we missed that. Let's grab those. I don't know that that's super wise for me to send up, but we're going to send them anyway. Um, 16. Multiple times wish I could only copy ghosts. Yeah. I mean, I could check it this way, you know, but that doesn't give me a blueprint of it. And the easy way to fix it is you just turn on the auto and send them all up, but then you end up with stacks of everything, and I don't want to do that. We still need to make this. We'll worry about that later. 16 gun turrets. It only says 8 of these. 4 cargo bays. Laser turrets and cargo pads. Cargo pads are gonna fill her up. Yeep. Red belts. Speaker. We'll send the speaker. Then we'll call it good. I've got one on me. Cannot be inserted because the contents would be too heavy. A speaker is too heavy? Screw you guys. I'm going home. Day 3 and you're already in space? I was in space on day 1. I was in space on day 1. But we kind of fucked around for 2 days, so it's fine. And I send that. Perfect. Deliver that there. How's Bark anyway? Just got back from vacation. Me too. We were on vacation last week. We were on vacation last week. Went back to Missouri. How did I end up one short? I specifically sent exactly what it needed. I wonder if there... Where's it wanting that? Right here. It didn't give me the right number. Very hot in Spain last few days, 41. Yeah, it's hot. I forgot to restart it. So I shut it down earlier because it broke again. Okay, so put this in. We need one more of these somehow. And then 2 splitters, 38 undergrounds. Do that. Yeah, 106C. That'd be warm. Ah! 106C. That'd be something else. All right, we've got enough for another 100 kilograms. I wish it told you the weight, huh? Rocket capacity 100. That's like 10 belts, I guess. Nuclear blast territory. Deliver that. I didn't send that module. Let's go get it. You're short a module somehow. We about got all this stuff put together. Then it'll be umpteen different rockets to send all the things that I want to take to the planet, right? Hey. Damn it, Humber. Where's the thing at? I don't see it. Well, here, let's just do this for now. Till I can find the damn thing. Here it is, right here. No ammo. Water can't even get that hot in atmospheric pressure unless the water's superheated. Today's episode of Where's Waldo? No shit. Hidden. It was. Alright. They need belts. How many do we need? 14 belts, 38 undergrounds. And then a whole bunch of gears to make undergrounds. I've got gears over here in a box. How many gears you want? Yes. That's crazy. I think that's right. See if I got it counted right. $14 belts. Well, I didn't count right. We're way wrong. That's okay. Did I do twice? I did twice. Because you can't get 2 every time. Oh, I need 1 more. 1438. 1438. 7 turrets. And then the nuclear power stuff. I don't have enough space for 7 turrets. Let's see if we can get 1 in there. Can I make a turret? I need batteries. Batteries, as people back home would say. Let me throw a... Let's do this. This will be for batteries. And... Oh, I could do this, huh? Batteries, 100 of them. That's good. But you're supposed to have it built. Sorry. Do that instead. Didn't I say 7? That's right. Won't be able to fit 1 in there. That's where we're at. 920. I bet you can only fit 1 or 10. We'll be overweight. We'll try. I'm wrong. Yay. So I can fit 1 more in there. I'm not gonna be able to use them. Went to a festival, received a picture of a cow that was on our hamburger. You're having the same exact reaction as me? Sweet. Deliver that there. Can I drive this off of here? Alright. That should give us the ability to be able to crush and actually make something. We won't have enough power, and lasers are a bad plan. I may pull the lasers off now, but it'll start making some ammo. It's very slowly. They overfilled it, didn't they? There it goes. Short iron ore. Because we're making it all here. This is broken here. This is a problem. Okay. How are we going to unfuck that? Can we move this over here? Maybe this one too. We then do this. We'll need a few more. That works. So I need a couple, I need 4 more undergrounds up there. Oh, I gotta do something here too. Son of a bitch. Okay. We'll bump this out. Okay, so we're only short 2 now. 2 undergrounds, 5 laser turrets, and our nuclear stuff. Nuclear. I have to go mine the uranium. I kind of want that thing to be running. So I'm going to sacrifice a rocket, just send it. Because I can't make any of this stuff until I get this. But I can craft some of it. Don't waste the rocket. Stuff's too expensive. We need pipe. I have the miners. I have some belt. I need some undergrounds. I have poles. Oh, this guy doesn't have a air near. Probably only 200 of them. I'm getting hungry. Getting hungry. Make sure I don't have any other I'm missing in there. They're a little hard to see. That's good. Okay. Let's do it. Your ammo belt is also broken around the assembly machine. Ooh. Right here. But I can fix that one. Okay, so that didn't change anything. Okay, that's good. We're making fuel. Okay. I left my car. I want my car. Wasn't expecting it to reach. Yeah, I moved it a while ago. That was the reason why it broke. All right, I know it's somewhere out here. There it is. We don't need this much, but why not? How many's here? 78. I brought 100, didn't I? Yeah. The issue I will have will be... May not make enough sulfuric acid. Also, I'm gonna loot the shit out of this corner. Those connect there. Yeah, I'm not confident we're gonna maintain peaceful relations over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That works. Just do. Oh, I gotta connect. They're all connected in the back. I should just be able to connect off the front. Be fine. Probably want to go there. Should have moved it all up by 1. Don't leave the car. Efficiency modules, that just reduces the power. But I may do it. We'll see. We'll just. I didn't go over far enough, did I? Yeah. Anywhere in there, it's fine. Let's go there. I guess we can process it there. Somewhere in here. We're actually not connected, are we? Pollution generated is less. Should be able to do. Let's do this. That fit. Oh, I'm one off, eh? That won't solve that. I'll see a little bit better way to get through there. Get over here. Actually, take that out. Oh. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. That's fine. Probably gonna have to pump it. Goofy, but it'll work. Actually, take that one out. Oh! Oh, now he's not powered. So I need both? That's dumb. Whatever. I was pushing down. It should have went down, right? We don't have anything. Oh, I didn't know they would do that. That's cool. They went where the ghost went. It's good. What did I miss down here? Pink spots. Fixing it up. Off by one. Story of my life, eh? Off by one at naming conventions. I have pumps? I can make you. Other way, other way. God damn it. Driving backwards, pain in the ass. Well, that's weird. It can only go to there whenever I'm making it right there. You would think that the maker would make it pump further. But here we are. There we are. That should give him power, and we should get, yep. Get that immediately. I need a radar down there. We got pretty green stuff. We got pretty green stuff. This is going to be ineffective. But we'll see. Actually everything connects. I have to put one radar in somehow. We'll go process that, see if we can make things. I should be able to do this research. 1,800. Okay. That'll be that. Too tired to type correctly, apparently. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Think about that for a minute.
My penis can only get so erect.
Fearless. How are you, sir? What's up, buddy? Is this in? Is all this in? It is. Okay, sweet. I won't chop them then. They can do it. Take that stuff. So we're gonna do some uranium stuff here. Once we get this sorted. I guess we already have the... Yeah, I need to make those. Need some concrete. Alright. Oops. Sorry. Making a mess. Maybe they'll fix that. I never fed this to make it. I just, like, threw it down here. I'll take it. I could make one. I need reds. Ooh, and reds may be a problem. Reds may be a problem. We'll see. Because I got rid of the buffer. It's the belt's full, so that's cool. Let's put the buffer back, huh? Buffer back. Well, that doesn't work. Damn it. That doesn't help him get over. Guess we'll go red. That works. Let me make this yellow. We have red chips. Sweet. Launching K2 playthrough. That little green supplementation worked a treat. Worked a treat. What are they short? Red and green. What? You know what? That's okay. If I turn it up, then we'll do more science, which will then mean that the other things that evidently I overbuilt won't be able to, they'll use more material. These guys don't use that much material in the grand scheme, so leave it. It's fine. I'm, what, 3.5 hours in, I've not taken a break. I need a cup of coffee. I need to pee. I'm hungry. Make me a quick sandwich. We'll do that, come back, and we'll carry forward. Hopefully not. Kind of want to let it run. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. Can't do it. I'll end up with a spider attack. They'll eat everything, and then I'll be sad. I don't want to be sad. All right, BRB. Doing some K2. Yeah, Rygaard's one that did K2, right? They're working for Ube now. Didn't Arendale's working for him too, isn't he? SpaceX guy. I think. Am I wrong on that? I think that's right. We can look. Factorio.com. About us. Yeah, Arendelle works for him too. Concept artist. Do 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 do. K2 is maintained by Rygaard, who is a dev, but I didn't know the original creators are devs too. Isn't Rygaard one of the people that disabled the command on mod page? Yeah. Yeah. I bitched and moaned about that. And in the end, so what it amounts to is on the mod portal, should have that. Pull this out here. I just went to factorio.com. This is their team. And it has this here, shows Arendelle works for him. Rygaard's up here somewhere. I thought. There's our setting we were talking about the other day. Anyway. Oh, right here. This guy, Caleb Ewer. So, mod authors that went to work for Woob, however you choose to say it, I don't even know. But over on the mod portal, what if we search Rygaard, if it'll come up? Rygaard, Crastorio 2. So, I think, have they changed it? Did they change it? Yeah, I know. This is it. The discussion has been disabled to allow for better tracking and management of issues, and I recognize that he has many mods, and that was the issue. So, you now report bugs or request features over here, which is his website, or you join the Discord. And I didn't like that. This is specifically on here for this. This is why they have the forum, the discussion here, was for bug reporting. But they chose to do it some other way. And I ain't nobody. But I don't like it. I don't like it whenever I have to go over here and go to this. I don't like it. Used to, yeah, you gotta create an account and go in here and do all this stuff in order to be able to submit a bug report. Blah blah blah. Whatever. It's okay. He makes good stuff. Anyway. Shut my camera off so I can eat my sandwich and you don't have to watch me do it. When this is done, I can then craft my nuclear stuff. Okay. Dame had a problem with mod and found answer in the mod comment on that mod. Yeah. Because his mods are popular enough, there's enough people playing. If there's an issue, they usually get reported by somebody. So that solves the problem of me having to create an account and go over there and report a bug. Honestly, I'd rather him just done it on Git, but whatever. GitHub, rather. %. I know what the problem is here. 30-second research. Yeah, that's a fast research. And I've already done the lab speed things. It just means like I'm not making enough red to keep up with that. Yep, I see both sides of it. And it wasn't that, what I understand, the issue is not that it's a big overhaul mod, and that's creating a problem, because in the end, it's one piece of code. It's the fact that he has many mods do all sorts of stuff. And with that, makes it more difficult to track issues from the discussion forum or whatever it is, the discussion post. But all that aside, it's fine. My days of bitching and moaning are at least paused. Honestly, Bitterness, I thought he had more than that, but I guess that's just active. Probably since 2.0, some of them got deprecated. Yep. Just paused. Yay, we can do things. I guess we need to do this. That's cool. Let's see. Not only does he have quite a bit of stuff on there, he has very well used things. Factorial library gets used by like almost everything. Rate calculator is super helpful. Recipe book, it basically got put into the game, but
You're a
it's
wizard,
helpful for other stuff.
And a thumping good a I'd wager.
Bottleneck light, stats GUI, task list. Train groups. Bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff. James 2.0 science icons are always placed in the same spots on the labs. He is a bot. You just didn't know it. You wish he was? I mean, he's out there taking Dane jobs as we speak, so... Doing his best to prop up the Danish economy. Bundle of talent. There you go. Which mod part will show me most downloaded mods in last year or so? I don't care about Arendale's information. Informatron. Not information. Nobody's using that anymore. There, dork. Integrations on Minecraft. We tried this morning. It broke. My code was good. Mix it up's broke. Mix it up broke multiple times. For whatever reason, I'm not getting a quality connection between Twitch, Mix It Up, and me. And I don't know if it's failing on my end. I don't think it's failing on my end. The code hasn't changed on my end, so it should be fine. I'm pretty sure it's either between Twitch and Mix It Up, or what Mix It Up is sending to me. Can we nuke you here? No. Can't we nuke you here? So it's only 2 heat exchangers and 6 turbines. Integration without punishment. Is there even such a thing? Dave, you said whose job? Cozy's job. Hang on. When I turned integration off earlier, the button that I hit, it turns everything off. I forgot about that. Sorry. Copper, steel, and reds. Copper and reds. We have enough reds. We'll see. Nope. Hey man, rob from here. Got him now. Just barely. End up with 511. Copper. Another 200 copper. I'll take it out of this smelter over here. No, we won't. That thing's just keeping up, huh? Hey. Now, it probably won't fit on the rocket. Know your pro streamer? Do my best, man. Do my best. Will you fit, please? Arr! That thing's heavy, huh? Let's make sure that we've got everything we need up there already. Oh, 2 undergrounds. Did I put those in there? I think I did. 62152. Yep. I don't know if I got that muted in time. I tried. My head about exploded from holding it in. Thanks, Dave. All right, that'll be everything. Wartaw. He's over on YouTube. All right. This guy needs stuff now. We don't need LDS, and we don't need steel. Repair packs would be good. And we should have enough firearm magazines on here after this runs for a little bit and gets caught up, you know? So he's fine. But they need power. Yay, we got a ship. I don't know how well the power will work once we get moving. I guess the nuclear power will probably be fine. 87% humidity. It's going to be a swampy day. But it's not hot. It's not hot, Faceless. Rainy day. Luckily, you're faceless. That's the thing. Boosh, you said it'll drop as the temperature goes up. It won't, because the temperature is not going to go up. It's going to be... It's currently... In Seattle, Washington, it's 64 degrees, and the high today will be 69 degrees. So if it's 87% humidity, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What's up, Derek? Welcome in. We can agree it's Derek's fault. Pretty much. Not much. Relaxed and fed the kids? Or you think it's Cozy's fault? We can always blame Cozy. We got a ship built. Very, very slowly, but it's done. We don't have enough ammo, but it's going to add some ammo in here as it goes. Then we need to get some fuel. I don't have any fuel at all. So let's see what we can do about that. See what we can do. Stealing reds. Wait, I don't have reds. That's the problem. Damn, Sans reds. I wonder if we can, steal some from mods. That's 100 reds to make one. Jesus Christ. 2.60 is not horrible. Should mostly stay there. Fuck's sakes, don't press space in the middle of your base when you have the impulse rifle. So that's it. I don't. Do I have one? I have one. So we can process all sorts of uranium. We're good. Somewhere in here is where I'd like to be. Can you make that? Seriously. Jesus Christos. Do that. I guess we could put some speed mods in it, make it go burr. If I have some. Bots can do it for me. Thank you, 2.0. We have some of these. Dink. Do that. Rip the base. If you do, please be streaming so people can enjoy it. Did that with nukes on more than one occasion. I used to be known for walking around with nuclear rockets in my pocket, dropping them in the middle of my base by accident. Terrible. You streamed once, that was more than enough. We need you to buck up. We want to see this stuff. We want to see this. I guess I could do like this. Huh? What are we gonna do with this? That. Did I? What the fuck, son? Are they just... They're stuck because they don't have any power. There, do that. Put it there, right there instead. Even do that. You're gonna use filter on that one. Dirty dork. Keeper of the clip. Oh, great keeper of the clip. Please fill us in on what we got. Let's see, we need... I have one. We can do this. Enough space there for that? There is. Oh, one off. Eh? I think it'll work. Yeah, that's fine. Cozy was faster than yours. Is it the same clip anyway? No, it's a different clip. Different clip. Same incident, I think. There's been multiple. There's been multiple. One's clipped by Isley and one was clipped by Storm, so it's the same, maybe the same instance, but different clips. Second's better, it's longer. Let's pick that guy up, it's fine. I need red chips. I don't have red chips. I don't have enough material to make the green chips to make the red chips. It's the problem. I would be happy to expand the red chips that I have. Currently, we're just dumping them into blue science. That's cool. I need a switch that just shuts all the blue science off. It says, hold your horses and stop making it. Eventually, we'll have red chips again. Second is better, it's longer. That's what she said. The real question is, why do you run around with a nuke? Because I was fighting biters. Fighting biters. It's important. You don't run around with a nuke? What's wrong with you? Oh, you just use the impulse cannon instead. Never leave home without a pocket nuke. Always packing nukes. Hey, we can make another one. We get some steel. All right. Put it on this side. That'll be important. Here he comes. Then a nuke in your pocket. Are you just happy to see me? Yes. So, in the idea of integration, so like I said, I wanted to try and get Minecraft going, and I have my code ready to go. And I tested, and everything was working. But then whenever I added in the complexity of the back-end bot going live, it broke. So we're going to blame Mix-It-Up. I'm going to try and get that fixed today, if I can. If I can figure out what's wrong. Well, this is going to suck. Let's do this. There. That way we don't have to worry about seeing that. Snuggle time for train. Anyway, hopefully get that fixed. In addition, my good buddy Silent Storm said that he's working on the mod that he wrote that I was using to do a lot of the integration and stuff for Factorio. So maybe we can get something going for 2.0 Factorio. I guess technically I could always go back and just pull an old save and we could do 1.1 integration, but that just seems lame. You know, I wanted to do something up to date. Hey, we made one. We only need 40 of them. Okay. So he needs one. We could make one uranium fuel cell. So the question is, do I let this... We need space age integration? Supposedly he's working towards that. He has one surface done. So, we'll see about multi-surface stuff. We shall see. In the meantime, like I said, hopefully I can get something figured out with
I've been a
Mix-It-Up.
frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years, okay?
You did testing on one, which was not novice. Ah. I have 9,600 of them. You can get 100 if you like. You have 9,600 what? Player.surface. I think it's the checks that you gotta worry about. Don't tell Val that. It's not necessarily just calling a surface. It was the checks that he was probably working on, be my guess. Oh, U-235. Gotcha. You've got hot rocks. I need hot rocks. I need 39 hot rocks. If you can send those over, that would be great. Red Rover, send 39 hot rocks right over. Did you guys play Red Rover whenever you was a kid? Or was that just a thing here in the States? Don't intend on doing much more testing, to be fair. Okay. Well, I will break it and send you bug reports until the cows come home. How about that? Just test on prod. I'm good with that, obviously. I did that this morning. You have no idea what we're talking about. Okay. So, childhood school games. It would be like an outside playground recess kind of thing, you know. You'd have two teams, and they would all line up on. You would line up on either side of a open area, field, whatever, and everybody would hold hands, just in a long line, and then one side would say, Red Rover, send whoever. They would pick one of the people on the other side, send them on over. And they would take off running as hard as they could and try and break through the chain of hands. Everybody's standing there. They wouldn't allow it anymore, but it was fun back in the day. Just see how many people you could take out. Just bowl into them headlong. Game of childhood injury. It's fantastic. It's the way it should be. And yes, for all you youngsters out there, we really did drink out of the garden hose. It wasn't a big deal. You just let it run a little bit before you drank out of it if it was in the sun. Almost as good as lawn darts. Almost. I had some lawn darts. That was fun too. Let's listen to something else. Let's listen to something else. I'll go here. Oh, we have two. If I can get some red chips, it'd be great. We can make these faster. I need many more red chips. But we just shut off the blue signs and say, yeah, nah, you're not getting any more. Let's do this. You can run if red chips are greater than 1,000,000. Back from lurking, how's Factoroing? It's going good. Soda Cyclo, he hate them when we are named Mucky. What was that one? What is this? Old one? Oh. Me killing monkeys. He's chasing me. And I'm just running. One way of getting pistols. I had a, what is this? A little Hope Corps stuff going on. I had a whole shit pile full of pistols in there. I don't know how many was in that. Well, I wish I could zoom in on that. There's a bunch of pistols in there. And it just so happens that there were some muckies there too. Good stuff. Good stuff. Change in 2.0, you cannot craft pistols. You can't craft pistols in 2.0? I am learning some things here. Hang on. So you just get one when you die. What happens if you lose your pistol? You're fucked, huh? Steel. Just die and get a new one. Easy. Oops, you can have that. I don't want that shit. You can have that right there. It's fine. We need gears. You remember when they removed crafting axes? That was before I started playing. That was before I started playing. All right, that's 4 more. That'll make it much faster, right? Away. I don't know what he's saying. I have no clue. No clue. All right, make them faster. Hammer to the heart. Do it. Take it from me. .17, so early 2019. Yeah, that was just before I started. I think it was December 2019 whenever I started playing. Or, so the question is, do I go ahead and make these and then I'll have something so we can leave with, or do I wait and get the 40 so that I can make Kovarex? So this guy's going to use 1.33 per second. And a belt's what, 15 per second? I think that's right. So 1.33 divided by 15 divided by 1.3. That's 11.2. Stop stalling, go to Gleba. I want to go. I'm trying to go. I gotta have shit in order to make it there. Remember people complaining on Steam forum for the removal because they thought it meant the bonus was no more. Make Kovarex to make a nuclear power plant on Gleba and forget to import nuclear fuel cells like I did. Yeah, I'm not worried about power on Gleba necessarily. I'm worried about powering the ship to get me to Gleba. And the ship that I built has a nuclear power plant that needs power. Needs power. Then again, we probably could just give her and get halfway there and then coast in the rest, right? Could coast in for the rest. Why is it that we're not... We should be... putting some of this in here. Is it right here? And then they pull out here. Huh? Use it for Gleba. Solar power is enough because there's still a good percentage of sun. I don't even know. Sounds good. Space map. Solar power in atmosphere 50%. So, Vulcanus is good. Vulcanus is good. Check Nov's 100%. 100%, 400%, 50%, 20%, 1%, 1% in space. Same out there. We're going to do it. 50% is half as good? That's right. It's close enough. It'd probably work. It would probably work. We have 6. These concrete and reds. Hey, we're getting reds. Let's get some concrete. Corn crit. I bet they'll take half of one too. And then we'll get some iron. I dig this song. Yeah, that'll quit in a minute. He'll stop. It's this one. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Okay. More concrete. Ears. I mean, I make 6. Perfecto. We need 4 more. Probably don't need 4 more. That's actually going to eat the whole belt, isn't it? That's going to eat the whole belt. take that out too. Okay. How are we doing on pollution? Easy. 11. We're about to give her, man. Okay. Those in there. Those in there. We're up to 12. Well, we're gonna need some more stuff to do Culverex things, right? So we need steel, reds, and more concrete. Culverex. I've never made a Culverex that I'm satisfied with. They all, I mean, they always work. They always end up working, but you know. So we come out here. That so we can keep them separated. You gotta keep them separated. Those will get boogered up. How do we want to bring them back? Bring it back, y'all. Maybe we should have this down like one more. That's okay. How you check how other does it, or do you like to do it yourself? Or do I check what other people do, or do I like to do it myself? I usually just do it myself, and it's different every time. Every single time it's different. I think I want to go one more, huh? Get rid of this one. Get it down past that. Because I don't know that it's... You know what? Do that. Does it need to be? No. Do I want it? Yes. I'm gonna wait to put those in, but they will do everything I want if I put them there. Okay. Let's fix this bracket. I fancy my Covarex like the pic I posted in Discord. I'm not going to look at it because it'll infect the way that I want to do it right now. But I will look at it after stream, okay? I think this will work. Do like a Covarex here. So I've done this many times this way. Check. I'll return to my Matter tech card then. Okay, I'll look. But I don't want to see what you have is the thing. Because I want to do it the way I want to do it. And this is going to make... It's going to influence the way that I look at it. I want to see what you've got. Just not right now. Okay? I hope you can understand where I'm coming from on that. I didn't look. I didn't look. This is what I have on Discord. I almost clicked on it, but I didn't. I didn't. $14. Doing back here. Yeah. Then we won't worry about putting that one in yet. Then we can output. Think about how we want to do it. I'll just output everything, huh? No. that there. It'll run back in. We can have a shut off here so that it doesn't overrun. Go ahead and put that in now. You're gonna read contents, good. And you can enable if these are less than 4,000. Pick a number, doesn't matter. As long as we get 40 out of this, it's okay. And then this guy goes here. Technically, I kind of like to pull that back. Or put this out here. That's probably better. And the power doesn't reach. That'll be fine. Won't be fine. I don't like it. Yeah, it's fine. And you can enable if hot rocks are greater than... It takes a bigger number than you think it does because of the way that they buffer up inside the machines. Let's say 90. I don't care if it holds on to some. It'll be alright. We'll try that out. I could do this. So you're gonna read hand contents on a hold. And you can enable these greater than 0. Think that'll be all right. So basically, if this guy gets the stuff he needs, then he'll run. Let's test that. Let's change this to 10. Wait, that's what I want. All right. Now that I have what I want, I'll go look at your shit. 15. I thought we had 16. Did somebody bogart one? Or one caught in hand? You know what? I won't listen to Morgan Wallen at all. Fuck that douchebag. There you go. Tell you what I really think. I know I had 16. Where did the last one go? Did I drop it on the ground? It's not in my inventory. It's not in here. Not in hand. Verify. Yeah, nothing in hand. What the actual fuck is going on here? Now there's 16. We lost one. That's weird. Maybe I'm wrong. I swore it said... All right, now that I've made mine, I'll go look, okay? I build my Cobra Rex like this. What the fuck is that? Why the squiggly bit? Fearless. Buffer? Is that what gets your 40? Is that what gets the 40 hot rocks you need for the process to kick off? He's not going to answer me now. I've offended the Dane. I have offended Dane. Buffer's 80 inside and has extra on the belt. Roger that. Roger that. Kind of want to put a stop here. So we could do enable if oh yeah greater than 40. I think that'll do it. Cozy does something similar. You're always sure you have enough for it to run and have no logistic on the inserters. See, I like the logic. Personally. It has to be long enough to fit full 41U output before sending it to the other side of the splitter. That's a cool way of doing it. I will give you that. Why do you do it that way though instead of doing logic? Just to be different, or do you prefer not to do logic? You wanted logicless one day? We're halfway there. made a long time ago. Beardless, why do you like it? Do you choose to use less logic in your playthrough, or are you, were you just looking for something different? It's like an old car, purely mechanical without all those fancy electronics that break all the time. I will say, if you have a power problem, then your logic stuff doesn't work right. Then again, your inserters don't work either, so there's that. But it's not like there's a combinator that's going to break or anything. You know, this is going to work no matter what, as long as you have power. Less stuff for the game to calculate. But is it? It still has to calculate what's on that belt. That's not true. I guess it calculates what's on the belt if the belt's not full. The game doesn't count full belts. Like, it's not counting these belts. But it certainly has to count these. And I don't know what's more... what costs more, you know, in the counting. Fortunately, Factorio is very good about managing the way that it counts everything. So you can run a big old base and you don't have to worry about too much. Inserters. Inserters are a thing. Right now I'm kind of sitting around. I'm fucking off, huh? Holy smokes, we can't get the 20th one. So I made a couple batteries and a solar panel yesterday, and I never put it in my armor. If you do have 6 wires in your uranium processing, you'll be hard-pressed to even measure it. Yeah.
You have no power here.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, look at this. I broke it. That's no bueno. And nobody said anything. Blame chat. What the fuck, chat? Where were you when I needed you? This is terrible. Catastrophic. Well, that's bad. Prod or speed? You went to get a Slurpee? Okay. I'll forgive you on that one. I use speed in Covarex because it's basically your Covarex setup. It's making free stuff, so using prod in it seems... Oh, another one. Putting prod in it seems silly to me. Oop, 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 back up. Putting prod in it seems silly to me. Me daddy Cyclone. Hey, we got 2 while we were gone. Yeah, in my personal opinion, when they did all the refactoring and everything for 2.0, it would have been a good place to go and kind of nerf the Covarex process so that you didn't, because as it stands right now, unless you do a super mega base, you know, a big base, you could mine one patch, make enough rocks to do anything and everything you ever need to do, and it's done. You consider how a single Covarex can support 30 plus reactors, is it? Then speed is a matter of you're making enough or not. Yeah, that's... Pal, that's what I'm talking about. You just put the speed in it. It doesn't matter about productivity. I want it faster rather than worry about trying to make more of it. Can you even prod Covarex? I think you can, yeah. Yep. You can. Yes, you can. Historically, what I've done is I'll put speed modules in and beacon the shit out of them. That's been my MO. Obviously, I did not build this so that I can do that. But we can always fix it later. +1 at speeds and beacons? Yeah, same. Yep. The cool thing is you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you like. You know what's going to happen. As soon as I get this all ready to go and we get out of here, I'm going to be attacked. I'm going to have patches that go dead. It's going to be a shit show. Upgrade modules into mine. Yeah, it's rare that I moduled the mines. What are you putting in the mines? Don't tell me you're putting productivity modules in your mines. That's like putting lipstick on a pig. Just saying. Covarex and beacons. You have nothing in mines. Oh, upgrade modules in mine, not mines. Yeah. But would do speed in the mines if I wanted? Yeah, same. With mining productivity, really, I don't see a lot of reason to put productivity modules in a mine. Unless you're like in a situation. We did, actually one of those clips earlier was from a Ribbon World that I did. So whenever you don't have a lot of resources and, you know, it might make some sense to get a little more out of them. But, yeah. Death World efficiency. It's big miners from Vulcanus, then prod. Mine fast enough, not caring more is more. Fair. Okay. I can see that. I'm talking about like regular default miners. $26. I think I'm going to sit here until this is done because I'm hard-headed like that. I like hanging out with you guys. think I'm gonna change this though. Somehow. I like that better. Bots are probably just almost here. We like hanging out with you too. Thank you. Why don't we do this? That's even better, huh? The only reason I have 3 on this side is because eventually we're going to make a whole shit pile full of hot rocks. But I will need to say, let's shut her down if we have too many so we don't burn up all of our cold rocks into hot rocks. Because eventually you need more cold rocks, you know? What do you know? They're intertoothed. We're just kind of messing around. 30. 10 more. 10 more. Technically, I could just throw an inserter on this, and because of the logic that I have on the remainder of this, it would just work. Actually, this needs to be over here, doesn't it? Hang on. Go here. Aww. That would fix that. You can do the same thing here if I wanted. These guys are going to help keep up with everything, blah, 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 blah. Kind of like it. What were you working on today there, Intertooth? I'm sure it was COI. But what were you doing? We tried some Minecraft integration. More trains? Cool. We tried some Minecraft integration and Mix It Up broke. So I'm gonna I think my code's good, but I gotta go figure out what's going on with Mix It Up. Whoa, really? Wow. I don't know if we're going to get enough hot rocks before we get to the 4,000 threshold that I set for the cold rocks. We're at 3,500 now. I wish it would give you an actual number rather than a rounded number, you know? Sing it to me, Sabrina. So there's 10 in there, and then however many's on this belt. Roughly. 16 times 4, 48. 58 plus whatever's here. One unit of uranium-235 for every 142 units of uranium-238. I thought it was like 99%, so it's more like 1 for every 100-ish. Am I missing something there? Is it 142? With the 0.7% rate. Oh, it's 0.7. That's why. Okay, you're okay. Fair enough. Yep. You'll on average have to do a little over 4K for the first 40. Yeah. On average. That makes sense. So we can change this then to 5K. Seven more. To me, there's something fun about watching the last few come out of the centrifuges. $5,714. Is that what you need? 5714. So I need more than that, huh? My Cozy's doing math again. Here we are 3 days back from vacation and I still haven't done any speed running. Doesn't look like Gleba. No, built a ship. And right now I'm just kind of fucking about waiting on enough stuff to do Kovarex so I can power my ship. My ship has nuclear power on it. Stalling. I'm gonna show up naked over there. Just go. Jump out of the rocket as I burst through the atmosphere. Balls flapping in the breeze. Screaming at the top of my lungs. Come and get me, Daddy Schlong Legs! That'll be great. Going commando on Gleba seems like a terrible idea. Yeah. biggest issue would be like getting started from scratch with the iron and everything. Getting the iron and copper up and running. Bit of a pain. So we won't go completely naked. I want to. That'd be fun. One came through and I missed it. 34.
I'll be back.
Lurking, family, and sleep. All right, buddy. Swamp feet. I had that happen once. Trans North Georgia. 2022. 5 days of wet feet. Gross. Wonder if anybody's done anything like, I understand that it's supposed to be random, you know, and you get an average of 93 or 99.37 or whatever it is. What if you like deconstruct the machines and reconstruct them? Do you then get a better chance on that first shot or something? Do you tend to change to electric furnaces, or you don't see no point? I'll switch to electric furnaces whenever I do like a bigger build or go with beacons, but I don't switch them out of these. It does mean you burn the coal. I guess solid fuel might be the way to go. That's going to be the other thing about going to Gleba first. In that other playthrough that I, granted, did not finish, I went to Fulgora, then Vulcanus, and went to Gleba last. So I had the benefit of lots of stuff. I was sending just shitloads of solid fuel from Fulgora over there for power. So I'm gonna have to change the way I go about things. Pollution consideration, if you got nuclear and need to save the coal, or if you have a good set of modules in enhanced furnaces. Or rocket fuel. Yeah, we could use rocket fuel. Fair. The issue is not having a lot of oil, though, you know? Lakes of oil on Fulgora, and all the extra... when you're recycling things, you get the solid fuel like crazy. There's one. 35. Use uranium, then? Maybe. Woo! Boy, I felt like it really slowed down. We were kicking along there for a little bit. Maybe it's just because I'm watching the pot boil. So, a lot of the things that I do, Nerdy Dork, historically, are centered around the idea that I have done so much speed running that I see the value of just pushing to get there as fast as possible and stick with what you got. That's why you see me using all these wooden poles. I've not yet made a single metal pole yet. Ship coal up to the ship and run it off into steam engines? Could. Four more. We need 4. Lifting uranium interplanetary is expensive though, so you need good fleet of ships to not be concerned about getting them off the ground. Legendary wooden poles rock. I've not ever made anything legendary. Not yet. There's another one. 37. 1, 2, 3. Pick it up. There's another one. 38. 2 more. I want to try something. $39. There's 40. I want to know. I want to look at production statistics and see how much we made. It'll be close, within 10. Yeah, that's what I want to look at, pal. I want to look at the averages. Hey. I mean, we don't have a good number, you know. 4,800 something. So it could be 4751 or it may be 4849. 4842, where do you see that? Oh, it's on the tooltip. Never mind. I'm dumb. And what was the average that we were supposed to have? Cozy? Did you say like 5,700? $57.14. Wow. Yeah, I got pretty lucky. Within 10 or so, you know, it wasn't perfect, probably. Kissing you. Sabrina Carpenter is a nasty little minx, and I like it. No, that's wrong. This one. All right. Only got 39? I have 40. Yeah. They were there. They were there. Excuse me while I cover Rex. Somebody donate $10 to nuke this chest. If integration was on, they'd do it. It'd be worth $10 to somebody to see me squirm. It's not wasting money. Hey, hey, hey! What the fuck? Please feed the streamer.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
What up, bitch tits? What up, britches? How is Lycum? Lycum, we're blaming you today. We tried to do integration and it broke. Encouraging viewer interactions. Yeah, it broke. I'm pretty sure I have all my code right on my side, but Mix It Up failed me severely. It was a fuckaroo. So I'm gonna try and work on that this afternoon and see what we can do. Yeah, always blame Mix It Up. Bastards. If I can't figure out what's wrong, I'm gonna be looking for an option. Be looking for an option to go around it. You now have 2 full days in the office that must be 8 hours. But you're home for 1 of your 2. Wait. So, are you required to do 2 full days a week in office? Are they requiring you to do 2 full days in office each week? I've got the MP3 for this. You want to... Yeah, you can send this to your boss if you want, okay? Two days previously, and it was very flexible for everyone. Now it's 8 hours. What did Cozy say? Think about the team collaboration. You could join Zoom calls from the office. Sneak into his office and change his ringtone, and then call him up in the middle of the meeting. Yeah, it's. I can hook you up with that sound effect. Need help in remote changing a few ringtones? Cozy can do it. We were on a team that controlled the phone and voicemail system. Ooh, there you go. You get Cozy and Storm in the same room. Virtual, even if a virtual room, and there's nothing you can't hack. Convinced of it. Now they're going to argue a lot. They're going to bitch back and forth, but they'll get a lot of shit done eventually. What we do is change someone's voicemail button to call the CEO's phone number. You just recruited yourself to team fucking. Then we'd secretly leave that person a voicemail, so then they'd push the VM button and it would call the CEO. Bribe the right admin, a little 18-year-old Lagavulin is hard to resist. I don't know that word. Oh, no, a little 18-year-old. I'm saying it wrong. That's Scotch. Lagavulin. Yeah, it's Scotch. My belly's half. The other half is PBJ. And semen. Don't forget that part, like him. Taking care of Mucky. If you like Smokey.
Stop. My penis can only get so erect.
I'm, best glue ever. I've tried scotch a couple of times, and it's just not my thing. At least not one that's peaty. One that tastes like a peat bog doesn't do it for me. I don't even remember which one I had. I didn't care for it. Give me all the peat. It's interesting because I like really like hoppy beers and shit like that. So different flavor profiles of like that. And I didn't care for that. You did not want that. Lagavulin? Is that am I saying that right? Needs to be a create update for super glue. It suits some occasions, but I would prefer cognac. You've heard Lagavulin tastes like a campfire. Very smoky. What are we up to here? $16. We need to go faster, but it's fine. You say Lagavulin? Lagavulin? Is that what you're posting there? Find an old telephone pole carved out of a hot dog sized stick and stick it in a fire for a few minutes and suck out the marrow. Same as what you say on Lehman's. Lagavulin. All right. We're making Culver X and we're fucking off. Log, it's even in the name. It's even in the name. Oh, you know what I didn't do? This works great for putting it all back in this box. It doesn't do shit for the fact that I need to pull some of it off in order to be able to make things with it. Damn bit. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I want to do something like that there, huh? Let's go this way. That'll be all right. And then I can put a condition on this so that this guy only picks up what he needs. So he had 40, 80, like 200 or something, you know? I mean, we don't need that much. and it would be full all the way around, you know. Box him for a loop. I could box him for a loop. What is this? What is this? Pause him. What do we got? Oh. I never finished the joke. Damsel clipped this, and I never got to finish the joke. Damn it, Damsel. It was a joke. I was in the middle of telling the joke. Oh, God. First time I tried Ardbeg, I just couldn't finish the single pour. It has grown on me, though. When my brother retired, I got him a bottle of 18-year Macallan. He was happy. I tried it and couldn't finish it. I don't like hard liquors. Yeah, Nerdy Dork, we're calling him the keeper of the clip. That's what he does. Isley, is it Isley or Isley? I don't know. Who knows? Selection is pretty damn good. Ardbeg, Balmor. Anything less peaty than Ardbeg, and I'm happy. That fucker's 2 years old. Interrupting you since 2022. Isley? Yeah. Isla. Presume the joke was, how would the lifeguard know unless you were standing on the side of the pool and just whipped it out? Yes, it was somewhere along there. Yeah. Thank you, Ben Wu, for finishing it up for me. Enable if these...
That's what she said.
...are less than, say... 10. I don't know. Picking a number. Doesn't matter. So we'll keep throwing them in this box until there's enough in there. We get some built up on the belt. And then we can pitch some out. They've already pitched one out. One got passed is what it amounts to. That's okay. You think it was clear enough then? Yeah. D's nut.
Cheer 10 so back to the banana hammock.
Back to the banana hammock. Oh. Oh. I didn't sleep worth a shit last night. Stayed up too late. What the fuck is that? I don't know. Who is that? Tiggs, yes. That in that emote, they've got like a 32 head instead of a 4 head. Getting used to waking up at 5:30 again. I've not been getting up that early, and I thought that going back to Missouri for a week would fix me, where I could start getting up early. The problem is I just stay up too late here. That's the problem. I would love to get up early like that, because then I know I could get some things done in the morning and also go play Monkeys multiplayer on Saturdays. That would be good. 30. One. Need 8 more. Are you opposed to viewers sharing blueprints with you? I made a very compact and titleable Covarex after seeing what a dog's dinner Phase-a-Lot made of his. Phase-a-Lotta made of his. I'm not opposed with people sharing. You can go on my Discord and share. They've got a Factorio channel, and happy to see them. The main thing is I really enjoy like just kind of figuring it out myself. There are times, like yesterday, I needed some help. We were doing this, and it's ugly because I was trying to get it to fit in here. But this is set up so that he makes, well, it'd make a lot more shit if it had the stuff it needed to make it. It's missing red chips right now, but this switches recipes so that we can make any of the modules we want to make. Show off the epic blue chips. Everybody ought to have something like this. The issue is I turned these guys off until we made enough. What? Oh. This. Make more than that, so we're gonna need more, huh? Tried to help Cyclo once, got blamed for any time the build broke for the rest of the run. Wait a minute. What was this? It was probably rightfully done. I think I deserve a little more credit than that. I don't even help when I get blamed. It was a circuit thing. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, that was whenever, that was on the 1,000 times, and we were setting up, I was trying to read it was something about circuits for, like, the wall or something. Accumulator drain, yeah. The laser thing. I'm trying to remember what that... I thought it was on 1,000 times. I don't know. Oh. I need 8. I have 4. 4 more, then we can run 2, and we'll be twice as fast. But they won't run because the it's gonna buffer everything up over in the 1. Just far enough black as a blur. Far enough back it was a blur. And evidently impossible for me to say. Two more, 1 more. He's gonna need a little bit of juice. Nice to meet you. Yay, we're running 2. Like I said, it'll only run 1 time, and then it will break. Stupid buffers. I should be able to change this though, now that I'm thinking about it. It doesn't need to be 90. It needs to be like... Should be able to get away with 40. Probably less than that. Yeah, why are you holding 42, you pig? It needs a handy dandy thingamajob that says only pick up whenever you're not crafting or whatever. Oink oink. Shared on Discord, user abuse. Right on. My wires aren't gonna do what I want them to do. Oh, sweet. Got them running opposite of each other, so now... Oh. Well, they were not. I thought they were doing the thing. They weren't. Yeah, I need some different logic on this. I don't feel like worrying about it right now. I don't feel like worrying about it right now. That's really clean. That's really clean. Very cool. Thanks for sharing, man. With it being so tight next to each other, then you get a lot more beacon use out of it as well. That's one thing about this, doing it this way. I've done it this way for a long time. Doing it this way, even when you get the beacons on it, you don't get as much coverage because well, you're basically missing a full machine's worth in the middle because of the inserters, you know? Surround each tile with beacons? Yeah. Historically, when I would do this, I would just, you know, do a row on either side, and it works, but change in 2.0, beacons are efficient the more you have. Less efficient, right? Need a nuclear plant to power all those? You do. Yeah, that's what he meant. He just typoed. Less efficient the more you have. Got a beacon right here for you. That is kind of the point. You do it so that you can make it for nuclear power, right? Never understood making beacons less effective the more you have. That is something that got done from SpaceX, and when Arendelle came on, I think he lobbied for that. That would be my guess. That would be my guess, but I don't know. Too much of a good thing is a bad thing? I don't know. You prefer it this way? SpaceX has a max of 1 beacon per machine. Yep. Yup. Build seemed dumb when in-game everything was just 80% beacons. HB says there's too much of me most days. How much are we gonna buffer in here, you greedy cunts? As Mucky says, Buddha says try. I think it buffers like craft and a half or something. So I guess it'll go up to 60 or so. They'll eventually run. I like bacons. Friday fun facts for Beacon Change said they did it because every build kind of looked the same with everyone packing as many beacons as they could, so they made it diminishing to add some variety. But here's the thing, with it being diminishing returns, it's still a positive to add more beacons. It's just less positive than it was previously. So I don't see that changes anything. You just keep adding. Right? It's still better to have more. Yeah, 12 beacon builds are still the fastest. Just costs a lot. Yeah. Point where more machines with less beacons could balance out, I think. It's not a positive, though, because the same resources could be used to expand the build and it would be more efficient. However, the entirety of what you see in Space Age is an effort, plainly an effort by the devs to get people away from the efficiency thing. Plainly. I mean, you go to Fulgora and you have a glut of stuff. So what do? You just recycle it all to get rid of it. You go to Gleba and you have all this stuff that's wasting. So what do? You just recycle it all to get rid of it. So it's the efficiency thing is already being taken care of. What is efficiency? You don't recycle it all to get rid of it? Efficiency is UPS for me. But here's the thing. For them to have the pieces in place so that people can play the game how they want to play it, that's nice. There's always a but. If you want UPS, don't do nuclear. You have the planets with solar until you get to a kilo. The nuclear is not that big of a hit to UPS. They fixed that in 1.0 way back. All the new planetary buildings with the built-in prod bonuses shows a clear push towards efficiency. Is this one gonna stop hogging the stuff so that we can do? All right, we got 60 now. That's 1.5 times craft. Is it gonna give some up? Yeah. You thought the co-rexing and fuel calculations were the drag? No, they fixed that. They fixed the nuclear issues back in 1.0. I think it was before they even went to 1.1. Mucky did a test on that early on, long time ago. Same thing on his 10,000. Actually, it was 11,000 base, right? He did his 11,000K base, 11K base, and removed all the nuclear and added in solar, and it yep, wasn't an issue. Cyclo, you can read what is in the plant and then stop adding if it's full enough to make more. Yeah, I know. I need to be doing that, I guess. What's this do if I add read contents? Enable if these are less than 40. Yeah, I don't want you to put out there, but it'll be okay. So then need to take this off and do this. There. And then this guy. So you can enable if you're greater than like 5. Actually, that no. I need to go here. Not do it that way. Let's use a red wire. Cross like that. So you can enable if these are greater than 80. Probably add it to here too, right? Think that'll work? Probably needs to be at like 83 or something. Oh, it didn't work. I don't know. I think I got it hosed up. Set it and forget it. Yeah, but you got to have it set right. And I don't have it set right, I don't think. Oh, here, hang on. That's the problem. They're pulling off of here, and it was adding more in. Although that means they'll never pull. Use filter. I think that'll fix it. I think that'll fix it. Be close. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, top inserter was adding more. Having them on the ground is okay, other than it means it's slow, because it has to wait for the swing then. We can't do anything else with it yet. Can I make the green ones yet? I can. worried about this? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't give her. All right, he's not holding any now. He's holding one. If one gets tangled up, that's working better already. All right, one of these days it'll make one, and then we can do. Oh, I've got one. We can do this. And I could do a... recycle here. I don't have it yet. That's purple. That's what that'll be. Put them back in. It needs iron. We want to steal some iron from here, maybe? Doesn't take much. Can I skip over? Well, just pull it here. That. It's fine. I don't have one. Why? That's dumb. That's dumb. You just drug coal and everything down here to do this, man. Doesn't take much. Can we borrow one? Made one, finally. Cozy will be so happy about that. Oh, wait, it makes 10, that's right.
God damn it, Gump! You're a goddamn genius. You must have a goddamn IQ of 160.
We're gonna borrow these. Makes him sore. What's the rock capacity 10? Rock capacity? Rock capacity. That's a new word we're gonna use from this point forward. Rock capacity 10. Rock capacity. Rock capacity. Short solar panels. I got some over there. We'll get those. All right. Rock capacity. Solar panel right there. Gonna take a lot. Um, 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 23. Make it 22. We have 4 in Q. 18. There's that. Be nice if it would, since I've ghosted them, that my inventory was smart enough it just stuck them in there. Is that like Rockabilly? No. No, no. Rockapacity is far more heady and complex. Far more. What's the number on this? 100. Nice. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay. I guess we need to turn this on. I'm not worried about this. I don't think. I don't even have that being made. I have this over here. I mean, I do have it being made, actually. But I'm not putting into it, you know? Don't like it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. don't like it, but we're gonna do it anyway. Really would rather have those put together so that yeah, this needs to be moved. And there's not a good way to get that out of here, huh? Hang on. So if I put this over here, like here, move that guy.
I'll be back.
Alert for now. All right, buddy. Enjoy. That still doesn't help. Can I do like here? That works. That works. I am good with that. So we'll buffer 1,000 in there. Probably should buffer a little more, just so that we, since we're putting 500 on a rocket. I need many more rockets, by the way. My one rocket silo is a bit paltry. Oh, he needs to be able to make something. There we go. Hmm. So 14.4 versus 9. I mean, when it comes down to damage, seeing as these take twice the amount of space on the rocket, you're better off using this. I guess technically what I probably should be doing is be making like red ammo up there. What I would like to see happen here, as I was saying earlier, is I need to reconfigure things a little bit so that I can buffer these. Even if I just move this down here, so I could pull off right here. Let's do it. And then this guy will pull in here. Enable if they're... Is it 500? It's reading the belt. It's getting a number from where? From here? These are greater than 0. Then output the input count. That's where it's getting that. Why are you doing that? Oh, it's reading the belt. I don't think I need to do that. I could have just read the belt directly. Who knows? Can you make red ammo already? Fully in space? I need to be... You'd have to send something, right? Planet G Tech. Why can't you send copper? Yeah. I didn't mean necessarily from space. But either way, the only way that it makes sense to do it is the only way it makes sense for me anyway to do red ammo is if you make it here. Rocket capacity 1,000, so you could run 1,000 copper up. But you'd have to break down the carbon into coal, right? Does that work? Here. I think 100% self-sufficient. Ship coils to build for platforms in space. It's slow, but you get 4K coils on one rocket. So sulfur and carbon and water produces coal. So you'd have to ship sulfur. But it goes up in 1,000 quantity. So you could ship sulfur and copper. Make red ammo. Anyway, neither here nor there. I want you to do things different. If these are less than 500, you can't pick up. You know, like. Oh, it's... Oh, that's the problem. I thought I had it figured out. How far would that drag? If I could drag to there. Is there enough room to get around that? There's not. Yep. Can't insert into that. If you want cursed, I have a space platform making blue science from space rocks. The only thing it needs is nuclear fuel. Need heat to make steam for basic coal liquefaction. So maybe I just need to make all of my science in space. Is that what Aberscotty's saying? We'll just build massive spaceships. I need to rework all this, pull it all down one tile, and then I could get a belt through here and make it do what I want it to do, I think. one more tile there. But it's on the wrong side. Needs to be over here. We have a place where we can stick another accumulator, so I can have a little more space there. Right there. Not exactly, oh, it can't go in there. That doesn't work. It's got to be in the center part. What about right here? One off. One off. Fuck! Be out. I think I'm out of, it didn't work either. Move the bay out on the corner. I can get to it from here, but I got to figure out how I'm gonna make this wind around and still fit everything in and maintain the power. And make it do my bidding, what I want it to do. Of course, I'll have to redo some stuff. Might even be able to do that then. Still can't fit this in there. That's fine. A little bit of wasted space in there, but whatever. He didn't say it was a good idea ever, Scotty, while ago. Yeah. That's okay. What are we short now? 10 belts, a splitter, and some space platform. Reason I'm doing it in space was to make legendary red, green, blue science for free from space rocks. The blue science works, but struggles to hit my target of science per minute. It was mostly a thought experiment. I think that's cool, though. I think that's super cool. So this guy is going to want to make sure there's 500 in here. And this is doing what? He's just outputting? This thing needs to be reading the combinator. Yes, I don't fucking know. Why is he not outputting? Because he can't. We input priority from the right. Then they'll start backing up. Which is what we want. Sweet. Sweet. Trips, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It was done this morning. I did it this morning, very first thing. Oh, this guy's out of fuel. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Oh, no, he's not out of fuel. He's using smarts. We're going to go if G is equal to 1. And G does stuff. I think G means go, if I remember right. And that's high-tech shit going on there. Entity is missing stuff. That entity be me. It's gonna make me fast as fuck now. I won't even know what to do with myself. 1, 2, 3, go. Ah, look at me go. I'm gonna go fight some biters now. Okay. So now if I yeah, it wants this, which I don't really want it to do. Now that I have that redone, it should buffer. It should buffer. So we'll take that off. Make sure we have these. We need fuel. Fuel is good. So we can set this for automatic deliveries. And it should just give them fuel, and we'll be ready to go. That'll be good. I'm late. I'd planned on finishing a little early today so I could go work on integration shit. I need to get that done. I want it done. I told you guys we were going to do it today. We tried. And it failed. I got to go figure out the mix it up thing. Need to figure out the mix it up thing. Whatever's wrong. Hey, everybody. I don't need to carry these around. They're only going to need like 30 more. Think. So that's 10. They need 20. Fine. I don't need this either. Okay. What are we waiting on? If you're full, oh, bots are bringing it, so you can't use this. Well, then don't use this. Take that. How many we have over there now? I left my car. 130. Look at them go. Look at this. Would you look at this? This is what we wanted. You're not operating. Why? It says there's 40 in there. That's a lie. Oh. See, this is supposed to go here. It's not gonna... This is reading, if these are less than 40, same as that. That's good. Think that's good. Let's see what it does. How'd you end up short one? There he goes. Cool. All right. Still missing 10. What's the hold up? This isn't full yet. Once it gets full, then they'll load him, I guess. We should load a rocket as it's fueling up, as the progress is going. Then again, I guess you could get stuck that way. Okay. On the way. And it'll send another one yet. We have 37 megawatts. Wasps. You ever, buddy? Lazy. Don't breathe out of your nose when you're drinking from your coffee cup. It just fogged your glasses. It's bad. It's bad. You calling lazy? I'm calling myself lazy because I didn't want to wait for the prod mods because it was so. Or didn't want to wait for the rocket progress with the prod mods because they were so slow. Dishwasher always get you with the foggy glasses. Yeah. Mine usually doesn't because I run it overnight. So it's done in the morning and just sitting there, cooled off. Dave, you didn't hear a thing? You're good, man. Okay. That one. And our ship is prepared and ready to go. We're not going to go to Fulgora. We're not going to use this. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. We're ready to rip. We're ready to give her a rip. The thing I need, I gotta have stuff when I get over there, you know? I don't know what I want to take. Good song. We need these in blueprints. Take the Gleba, clean underwear. Just take everything. Just box it all up. The entire base. Just put it in rockets. 874 rockets. I don't wanna get undressed. kind of crazy shit do I got going on in here anyway? Why is there 2 of everything? I don't wanna. I don't know which one's which. And a toothbrush? You want a way to take the taste of jelly nuts out of your mouth? Hope I'm deleting the right things. Am I worried about that? We'll hold on to that just because it was special. It was special. What is this? Oh, that's that one. I don't need all that. Okay. I don't understand why I have this here. This is, I don't want this. A couple hours to box everything and ship. Beans and white saltine. Plenty of farts for all. This needs to go away. Is that this one? And if so, why does it look like that? Yeah, I can't get rid of this. I don't know what it is. I'm clicking on it, nothing's happening. Better than it was. Middle click. I guess I had middle clicked and set that as a filter. I didn't realize it. That's funny. All right. Everything's cleaned up. That's what I wanted. I wanted to have those in blueprints rather than in my inventory. That way I don't accidentally leave them sitting on the planet, you know? That's kind of important. And then all this shit can just go in a box. It can go... You know what? Let's put it in a red box. Let's put them in red boxes. That way bots don't try and put shit in there. I can't take this stuff with me either, can I? I think you can take. Can't you take your guns, but you can't take the ammo? Is that what it is? Middle click deletes empty BPs. Ah, fair. Armor and stuff and armor and guns are fine, but no ammo. Yeah. So before I hop in there, I need to make sure that I have everything that I want to take with me over here. Mostly I can create. I could hop in here and go to the space platform and just be there, be ready to go. But it might be a lot easier to generate getting all my shit together from the ground, you know. I want to make a kind of a little list of what I want to take with me. Doesn't have to be complex, just a little bit. The ship's tested and true. We know this. We did it in the other playthrough. It'd be fine. It's got stuff on it so that it doesn't go any faster than what these guys can protect. So that's all fine. And we improved it because now we have a buffer in here that we did not have before. So that's good. So we'll be ready to rock and roll. Just have to have our shit together for Gleba. And we'll do that tomorrow. Was it you that had a middle click issue and had to constantly remap middle mouse button? Yes. My old mouse, the middle mouse button broke. And I remapped it to go around it. Which was interesting whenever I was speedrunning because I needed to use it for things. Never reached the end letters. I've written never meaning to send. You've confused me again, Dave. Dave, you are a man of many riddles. And here's to you. We're ready to go. All right. I'm going to save this. Day 3. Save that there. Exit. And I'm going to go work on integration stuff so that we can do that soon enough, okay? Roll it. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much. Knight with a gift sub this morning. Amber Scotty with the resub. Knights in white satin. Oh. Thank you, Dave, for explaining. Thanks for sharing. You bet, pal. You bet, man. Lehman, Sammy, thank you for hanging. The username follows. Those were my stuff where I was testing this morning. Trip, thank you for the follow. Amber Scotty with 30 months of tier 1. Username did not do anything. He was a worthless test. But Knight did give a gift sub. Thank you so much. I'm typically here Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do it. All right? Be awesome. Keep being awesome. See ya.